How come it's waiting for you, huh? But why is that?
Gotta be the perfect time.
You could just close open the box and just have it sitting on that screen of the spaceship going through space. That'd be so cool.
Plays albums. What is space? Oh, shit.
Let's go, baby.
What?
We're in space. Shut
in the
up.
stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere
Fuck
minutes.
you, you're in space.
Safety of your
This
very
looks
own
good.
hibernation chamber.
I told you this was gonna look better on PlayStation Pro.
To maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment.
It is?
With only a minor
Good.
term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Your mind's
Your
mind's
fucking
fine.
Squidward ass.
Your mind's fine. Where are you going? I'm not done to trust you. Come here. Let me. If you don't eat no more, it's fine. Yep. That's you. I'm level 2. Drugs.
Alright, baby. I just started a stream. I'm gonna smoke and relax and lock in and get sold into this story.
Thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's
I
bottom
love
line.
you. I'll see you when you get home.
Disgraceful.
I love you too. Let me know if you need anything.
I will.
Alright, bye.
Bye, my love. What's wrong?
Too much? Told you not to do that.
I told you. Yeah, same. I only ate half of mine.
Mm-hmm. Same.
No signs of muscular atrophy. Splendid. A pickpocket par excellence.
Is there a blanket behind you that you can eat?
Yes. Alright, guys, I need you guys to help me figure out how to build my first character. Should we go... So, strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. Melee damage, you have your handed weapons like boxing gloves, and then you have your handed melee weapons like your like sticks and swords and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy weapons block, inspiration, and intimidate. All come from strength.
Okay.
And then you have dexterity. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and range weapon reload speed.
What do we have?
That's for handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, and lockpick.
I like having high dexterity and high intelligence in my strength.
Oh god. Okay.
Those are my.
Intelligence affects critical hit bonus damage.
Okay.
Perception affects headshot and weak spot damage bonuses, which sounds like the better option of those two.
Intelligence sounds like it has some strength.
Your strength means you're stronger. Dexterity means you're faster. Then
Well, dexterity doesn't necessarily mean you're faster. I mean,
I just kind of summed it up.
It means you're much more efficient with your hands, with your hand
like
movements.
You have more finesse.
This one's so normal.
Because I feel like sometimes they'll have speed and they'll have dexterity.
How many things can you do right now?
Oh my god. Oh.
Because obviously you can't just be like strong in everything. So
Yeah, you pick. And that's what makes your character. Oh.
I wonder if you're also morally flexible.
Yeah, those are my votes. I have to use the bathroom. My vote is high intelligence, strength. Yeah.
Hey, baby. Love you.
remaining two. Okay, I can see where how many things you have are now. Okay, that's what I was fucking looking for this whole goddamn time. What was that one? Perception?
Mm-hmm. 20 bonus to extra headshot weak spot damage. So if I shoot them in the weak spot or the head, it's gonna do 20% additional damage. But enjoy scratching my head while I'm here. Mm-hmm.
Did you turn your PCs on?
Mm-hmm.
I see lights going through the wall.
I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters. You certainly know your way around a MacPic.
Anybody's a stealth girl. With this shit, I can kind of make out what it says from here. Left and back are fine, aptitude is fine, but everything with a bullet point and everything in the fucking descriptions, I have to, like, decipher and guess based off the shapes of the word. I have a black dot in my sight, too.
Nice.
No.
I hope you're not going to demand a receipt.
I thought I kept
Handle
seeing a
bits for a
bug.
living, huh?
Like in my car is when I notice it the most. But it's not just when I'm in my car, it's all the time. And there's a tiny black dot that when I move my eye around, it moves around with my eye. I'm going blind.
You must have had a
I'm gonna
vivid
die.
imagination. Good for you. Don't let the board tell you what you're meant to be.
What does it say?
What's it? The top one?
Yeah, what are you picking?
No discernible aptitude.
What does that mean?
Not exactly sure. I'm trying to figure that out myself.
Oh.
Your career was on the rise.
Damn it, giggles and shit. Use a magician. Mustardly? I'm dead, bro. Also, our pipes aren't gonna be made out of metal.
You don't have to be made out of metal to make that noise.
No?
Those whistling is the sound of water under obscenely high pressure.
Mm.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
I can see it. Right. I'm not squishing your tummy or anything.
No.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. His drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid.
Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Okay, so he's not like a super bad.
I don't think it makes a difference to the feds that he pissed off.
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot.
I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my...
Get my hand back.
I never took it.
Get my hand back.
I have it back.
Ed. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
So good. Is this here on purpose? Or no?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you. Come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Damage my ears! What just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
I gotta set up.
You set up?
Oh my God, I'm falling asleep. Oh,
You lay back down.
no, I set up. Better.
It's still not your way back.
No, you're fine. Oh. Autumn, you gotta move, man. You gotta move. I gotta sit up more. This ain't working either. There we go. That'll do it. Okay. Try this again. Try doing this not half asleep. about to bonk the shit out of somebody.
Bonk. Bonk them.
Smell something.
Damn.
Hiding.
The bonk.
Scared.
Holy shit. That was funny.
What's that noise? Get up! What?
It's the shusher. Hey, shush.
Why would they give this to me?
What even is it?
What in the blazes? Where'd you come from? Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Got the ship you were looking for.
boats.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person. Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I'm so sorry.
Helping you stay awake.
Jettison procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. You are still here.
I can feel my blinks being long.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
So you're Captain Hawthorne.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend
It's like talking to a
and
chick, really.
congratulations on your life-changing experience.
Shut up. You're boo.
Look.
My name is Mustard Leaf.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
The Unreliable.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here? Accidentally, brutally shot themselves, huh? Unbelievable. Second time this month. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt. That who died? Oh, right. Yeah, well, we do need all the hands we got, what with folks in Edgewater dropping off like cysty pig tumors. Less competition, though, come promoting time. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Don't get picked.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low price. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? 4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
I can't close my nose. Ooh. I wish I could just like squeeze it closed.
Unfortunately, it's not how humans work.
That'd be cool. It makes women underwater a lot easier.
Just random thought. Because our eyes have lids, but our nose and our ears are dull. It's like we're we don't.
I'm out to get off this couch altogether.
Yeah.
Comfy as fuck.
Okay.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioned. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or... I've been gathering up a war chest over... Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bat. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
I'm not even sleeping. I closed my eyes, bro.
Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing. Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
I robbed that dude blind. He was like, but he's crazy. He's like talking about a bunch of other shit.
Volcano.
I know. I don't want to go over there. But I know I'm like nowhere near strong enough.
Crocodile chicken. Oh my god. Yeah, kill the crocodile chicken.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigate. Damage to navigation systems. navigation attempting to miss.
You can smoke, guys, if you want to. Oh, it's probably boring. Also, we just ate a bunch of food. And
That's the main part.
we also didn't sleep very much last night.
Right. The combination of things that are stuck in here and peaceful.
Blue, come sit over here by me, baby. We're gonna smoke. I am, but come over here. I'm good for right now. For sure.
Yeah, boy, I thought something was recording.
Yeah, I was too.
The thing you called me when you did. What the hell? Okay,
No, you just smell the weed and what's up.
Yeah.
if I'm too far gone, man, I wouldn't have been.
Bet.
I
We gonna
wouldn't
test
have
this
been
theory
too far.
next time.
I'm saying if I'm taking a nap on the couch, I'm probably gonna wake up. Straight sleep in the bed though, like that movie scene. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. Can't wake me up unless I was like expecting to wake up. Did it take you a long time to wake up this morning? Because I was expecting Loki to wake up.
And I think you might have already woke up a little bit with my alarm.
I ain't hear shit.
Oh.
I just knew that we were gonna get up at some point earlier than or my body probably wanted to.
My alarm went off. I got up, peed, got back in the bed. And he was like, come over here. And I was like, well, he said come. Oh, it wasn't come. Coins. He said coins over here. And I was like, I think he's asking for our presents. I had to translate that one.
Mario coins.
Mario coins out there.
You trying to knock the Mario coins out my question box?
Yeah. Knocked the Mario coins out and then gave me a green mushroom at the end.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you too. Thanks for the green mushroom. Your mushroom's the red one. The one that gets baked, you know? But okay, but Mario needs a new bake.
Yeah, he doesn't.
The fish finger Mario.
give it to her before I get yelled at.
She won't say anything.
Motherfuckers like to skip.
She won't say anything, but on the inside of her, she'll be like, I guess it's on my turn now. I guess. So, I guess I just done it. And then, like, sometimes you won't say anything, but sometimes you
That
will.
ass, I like. That's why you gotta speak up. Don't let that shit take a hold of you. Hey, my turn, motherfucker.
I know, I've been doing better.
I'd be like, I think it goes to me.
Oh no, Blue hit her famous line.
Oh. I thought it
was my turn.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I guess not.
Okay. That's what we're doing this happening. It's not. We just
You're good.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own leg? You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you, cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
Crazy asshole dude.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a...
Love it. Eating our shit.
Something got you down?
Yes, what is it? Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my... Oh, and a word of warning. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. So you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten... It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Hey there, Mary.
don't see you around here too often.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Yeah, makes two of us.
Why? You love this pillow?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you love this pillow?
As long as you have it. You go to sleep.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Not
Music
a
to my
good
ears.
slogan.
No. We gotta get a book out.
They used to tell us not to flop our ass on the couch because of that, for that reason. Because it makes it sink in, or whatever the fuck.
Because we separated the shit stuff. Because we broke the process. Like, the shit is supposed to be safer than the safer. You remember?
Yeah, I do.
The upholstery shit was safer.
Something came undone, I remember that part.
And then we kept going. The staple came like, that's why it's as bad as it is. I was talking about what we talking about. It has something to do with it, but the main thing that made it happen before its time was the staples being unfiltered.
It's not the best choice.
That's your best slogan.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss. Go right ahead. What? I have every reason to be. I caught a real break working in a place like this. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead. Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. But there's something about him that bothers me. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very... You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. But the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature, it's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work. Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Mm-hmm.
Only if you're important, like what they view important.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he said.
If you follow the rules to a T and do everything that they want you to do, then they'll provide medical assistance. You gotta follow the rules to a fucking T.
Spacer's Choice takes business, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Sick house.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
You go where I want.
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physicker like you. People will talk.
She wasn't
Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
It's crazy.
Like now that I'm listening to this shit, instead of skipping through it, what the fuck is going on in there?
Right. That's why I wanted to listen to this shit.
I didn't. I wanted to do this.
Okay.
I wanted to wait for it to be like this. Now it looks good. It looks better. It looks so much better. And as a result, I'm even more interested in it. So
yeah, I feel you. I'm glad we get to figure out what's going on now.
You just use this stitch. The same way you use it.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. I've never seen an outfit like yours before. You're not from around here, are you?
You don't want me breathing on you. At least I paid my gravesite fees.
And then you gotta rent your freaking burial spot?
what the fuck?
Carry on.
Oh, wait, I can't steal that.
Something's not right.
She was shooting the bug. She did all that to shoot the bug.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death.
Your hair.
Whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitution. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Sal. You know about Eugene? How? You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Not worth it.
I've been feeling pretty low.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? Interesting jumpsuit you've got. And by interesting, I mean suspiciously reminiscent of contraband. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report?
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
At least you got your help.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
No.
Tell myself the same thing every morning. You seen those young workers at the cannery? What with their unbent spines and pristine knee joints? I can't compete with that. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably track it. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. I'm doing right by the town, I'll tell you that much. You bring me that medicine and I'll see that it goes to the right people. That's all I can ask of you.
Wish we had some better rations.
Good.
I can't believe she's gone. I probably will go just so I can see her before everybody gets there. And then I'll leave. I won't even stay for the ceremony. I don't want to see anybody. I'm here to just see her. I didn't get to see her at all before she died. I don't know if I'm going to feel any better seeing her with all the life drained out of her face. But
have you ever gone to an open casket? Or
yeah.
seen a dead person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't really bother me. But this is going to be someone I know.
Right. That's what I mean, like someone you know. Like, have you ever gone to like a family member's
No.
and seen them? Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird.
And I want to do the right thing. By myself, right? Like, for me, I want to do the right thing for myself here.
Yeah.
I don't really care to like necessarily be right to anyone else.
Right. Yeah, you can't be worried about what anyone else fucking thinks, because look at that.
But I respect it. Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think going, if you want to save her, going before the funeral is probably the best thing. Then it's less chance for you to run into anyone.
That's gonna be a closed casket otherwise.
Right.
There's really no point in me staying after.
Right.
After
Especially
that.
you don't want to know unnecessary bullshit. And like you said, it's closed casket, so you go and pay respect while you can see her.
I don't have time for this.
Hmm?
Hey, you hear about Wilson? Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
You read the latest report?
I don't know you. Uh-huh. Be unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines and... If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you... Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you? Do you now? You want to talk to Mr. Thompson? It is a good... Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business. Will there be anything else? Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If... Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the... My world is these four walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need... Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, won't ever... There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, so time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I need you to get... There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries, so you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You the new worker? Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away, vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. But you'd be wrong. Something you run into. Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing, far as rumors. All right, easy now. No need to get your hackles up. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about hope this and colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble. Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can do for you?
Beats working at the cannery.
close.
God damn it. You ain't sorry. You ain't sorry.
Hey, baby.
Hey, you better go shop.
Enjoy. Welcome home.
Something there.
Now that I know what I'm looking for a bit, that I've played this just a little bit, but not enough to know what's going on. I kind of know what I'm looking for, and I'm just like kind of sliding through some of these places now. I didn't know what was worth looking at, what wasn't.
Right.
You wanna do one flips?
Oh, something. Genres like that. I'm tired. Last night, fucked me that I didn't sleep, and so I gotta go for the whole day. She come shower with me, and I didn't really.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Because you're a fucking idiot.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now, you have a ship. Perhaps I could make... Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field. Of course, I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think? It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bakonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
Okay.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Yeah, I got someone for my ship. I still need a store. Yeah, I mean, like in a video game. I need a shop where I can sell stuff.
Can't just walk up to people and say things?
No, you gotta sell it at the shop. Nope, it's the sick house. Barber shop, nope. Nope, that's this dude's house. What's this place? General store, there we go. I went everywhere else but the place I needed to go.
Work your jaw.
Yeah, it was this guy. Fucking Julius.
Music to my ears. Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget. Music to my ears.
Move.
Tartarus sauce.
They do have a weight. These things add up. If they don't give me health, then I'm gonna sell them. Health regeneration. I don't know. Does it say? Does it say it restores your health?
Health regeneration, like that makes your health regeneration go faster.
Right. Like if you are regenerating health, it makes it regenerate faster. If you are regenerating health, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a health restoration.
Like potion, but not a potion. Maybe it makes your health regenerate.
No idea.
What Tartarus does.
Spacer's Choice. Music to my ears.
go check them out, honey. Maybe check them out more for me than for the actual mail.
Hmm?
So have you check the mail for me more than the actual mail? Take her to walk after you bring that back inside, please.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab it.
Okay. Go to sleep. I know you're tired. Did you drink the water today? You didn't drink no water today.
I have a lot of dry skin, so like, I don't think it
You be on my ass, drink water. You better get your ass sitting there and drink you some motherfucking water, man. Before I get little bitch. I gotta finish killing your friends. Searching this place. What's that right there?
It's one of them fucking tiger chickens. Gator chickens. Tamed.
I smell blood. Who goes? I smell blood! Gonna find you.
fuck did he go? Bitch. Fucking shoot me. Fucking annoying. Now I gotta heal. And it's gonna be slow because I just sold all my food. Because I can't put it up by 200%. Of this fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
It's good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Research that one, research that one. Nothing back there. Go back up here and search if there was anything by the boss. We didn't really look because we just went straight for him. Let's see. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Let me have that one.
I like the game, the storyline, all of it is awesome. I don't know if it's a visual thing for me or an aesthetic thing for me. But something about the setting of which Skyrim is set, I feel like I can engage with more.
Yeah, it's your ancestor. You know that. Don't get mad at me. I didn't make you lose. Of course you do. You fucking resonate with that one. You just sat in here and told everyone how your people are Nordic. Okay, and what are the people from Skyrim called?
Nords. You're only further proven I think that I'm a fucking I am
what is this fucking thing?
genetic
Oh,
badass.
it's a monkey. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Don't die.
I'm gonna die.
Getting attacked by a goddamn gorilla.
Oh god.
Jesus. Is it called a primal behemoth?
Bitch. Nigga, just sitting here. What's the geothermal plant? Is it even who I'm looking for? I'll have to come back here later for a second. I suck at the damn thing.
Some more monkeys?
No.
The crocodile chickens?
It's little swarmy things.
Huh? I smell blood!
You just knew where I was? No way.
Come out and play!
Crocodile chickens don't play. Ooh, you're low.
I gotta buy some more house.
You still want me to make that chicken, or we should be good for right now? I figured. Well, I'll eat them. Oh, oh.
It's still daytime outside.
Hmm?
I said, ew, it's still daytime outside.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here she comes. Oh, shit. I hate that motherfucker. Oh, bitch. I think that was the guy I was looking for. I think so. I'm gonna get my ass up out this fucking spot right here.
Crazy, right?
You hiding?
Motherfucker. Rolo.
Oh, he's still kind of walking around, discovering shit.
No, I'm doing missions. I'm mostly doing side quests right now, which is why I'm kind of struggling because I'm really out here at some advanced areas with some armor I picked up off of somebody and a fucking hammer. Just doing the Lord's work.
You're not gonna do the main mission at all until you're done with that side quest.
I am.
You are? You're gonna start the main?
I already have. We're gonna run back a little bit. Have them come to us. That's the guy that I needed dead. Fuck off, dude.
The other one's all the way full, so I didn't know that. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. My bad.
Heard something. Something there.
What the fuck was that? What hit me in the back?
That's it.
It was fucking whose fault? No. Shit wouldn't even be so hard if I had some fucking heals. But I don't have any heals. Hey, this nigga come. Hey, this nigga come. Oh my god. Hey, baby. Why you being weird? You, baby. I'll fight you in another. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Just got there. So. You're welcome, my dear. Enjoy. Oh. Oh my god.
The case, man. Case of those wonders for days. He said, what? You're not in person. Oh, do I? Yeah, you do. Oh, I'll save it for the other half.
Okay. It's those guys, those hooligans that's doing the damage. It's those two guys.
Is it still your odd world game?
Oddworld?
Whatever it's called. Outer World. Yeah.
Yes.
You know it was always something. My brain's fine. That's alright. How do you listen to that?
It's far so good. I'm about to catch this nigga right here. You don't even know what's about to happen to him. That's exactly who I needed dead too. Oh, that hurt, bitch? Did it hurt? Let them taste that shotgun. They would.
What's that noise?
There we go. Done. Cool. Now I get to search the whole fucking town. Honey, did I hear you say we have some curry in there?
Yeah.
Can I have that? Alright, well, fuck me then.
You want it right now?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Feed me today. You? Something. I do. Always and forever. Haters be like, you know, what did I get fed, Emily? Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Oh no, it made me laugh. Oh, no, I don't. I'm tired of like coughing my throat out. I did the nutty pot. I did.
The nutty pot.
The nutty pot.
The nutty pot.
I said the nutty.
You said nutty.
No, I said nutty.
You said
Nutty pot. So it sounded like nutty pot. What
did I do?
You said I was a nutty.
You did.
No, I'm just making what you said.
That's not my fault.
It's not my fault. Tuesday just needs to come on.
Tuesday?
Yeah, because that's when the filters cook.
I don't understand why you didn't just go to Home Depot and get some better ones.
I think I've gone there before and they didn't have a size.
I would have spent all day looking through Lowe's and Home Depots. Swear to God.
Swear to God.
Huh? Yeah. We live in here. I mean, they will provide them.
Right. Okay, that's what I mean. Apartments provide them because it's their responsibility to have the right upkeep of the AC units. But when you're in a house, and it's your responsibility. Do what? You can order like I'm just they're like cheap. Their filters are not cheap.
They're like $14 each, right? Or they're like 12.
Motherfucker.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Oh, well that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with it. I've got all... What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
The fuck, bitch, are you doing here? Why are you hanging out with these people? Yeah, I heard that part, but still, like... Oh. Someone come by? Oh. Like, well, extremely bad timing on my part. My bad. I don't think you ever really do.
What's this? I noticed it. Background music plays on the
Yeah.
What?
I can see that.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
She's funny.
I love you. No, you didn't. Spread the news. We have the news.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
You're
Something to report?
stupid. You see it from that blue?
We pay by the finger. What do you...
You're fucking... Bro.
Gil Antrim. Real name. I remember him. I'll just...
I fucking love Arby's. I don't give a
Mabel.
shit what y'all
Here we are. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was. Well, that's all. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a... Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally... What's on your mind?
Oh, he was
I've got nothing on my bounty.
You're the kid that shot himself? They're saying he was doing adrenochrome when he shot himself.
He was doing what?
Adrenochrome.
Adrenochrome.
What does that mean?
Drugs.
So you're saying like a dream in time. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
It's called like adrenaline time. Adrenal time.
Like a drenatine?
Yes.
Something like that.
We had some better rations.
We should keep our voices down.
Can I have the hot sauce, please?
Fuck no.
Alright.
I got you.
Fuck me.
Do you want one of your sodas?
Sure. Yeah, that's what they wanted me to go see. I'll go see him in a minute. Got one more side mission I found for me to go do. Yeah, yes. Okay, baby.
I'll stop on you.
Yo, what?
I'll stop on you. No, blow my snot. No, let go.
That's gross. Alright. Alright, you're gross.
I'm not trying to eat or anything. Except for you wanting to blow snot on something.
What?
Yeah, let's go back and try to buy some heals first.
Ew. Why? Look at that.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Music to my ears.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Blue, you look cooked, my girl. You tired.
How do you say I'm the one that sleeps the most?
You do sleep the most.
Blue sleep the most.
She doesn't. She has the most fucked up schedule. And she falls asleep the easiest, I think. And she gets the best sleep, probably.
At every given chance.
Yeah.
I just stay asleep.
My nigga, Emily would be like, 7:30. All right, my head hurt. I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Well, damn. All right. Mm. Mm. You're supposed to go what? It's okay, baby. I ended up not doing what I was supposed to do today. You can relax. Go to Tampa. So if you end up spending the day to relax, that's fine. Just take care of yourself. If you didn't sleep much, none of us really did. Probably besides Em. She went to bed, but even after we got in bed, I don't think she slept. I was tired, boss.
First thing anyone says to me in the morning is on Saturday. You just make sure you park where everyone else parks. Well, his day when I'm like, one, I'm not feeling the best. Two, I'm here till 5 and we're leaving at 2. So I feel like my car being right here.
Wish we had that.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain map. Oh, technically I'm Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets... Here. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Making a whole lot of noise.
I know. I'm sorry.
You making me want to cough.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't...
I didn't really use it.
Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power is shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
I understand now.
Huh.
Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Stop playing.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family.
Well, that's an empty promise. You work for some board or corporation. You can't promise them nothing.
Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that.
If
Best
only
of luck
she
to
could fight.
you. And thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
No, she's an adult. Yeah, she ain't never had a fight. She got other skills.
Yeah, she do.
Hey, stop it. What skills you got?
Yeah.
You want to go up 2,000? You know? Yes. That's what we like. Sparkles. Make a joke.
But
You done, baby.
thank you.
Your drinks on the table.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead. It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veil spread out from horizon. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Space. I wish you wouldn't say things like that. Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of... Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old... Go ahead. That you are not one of... I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as... Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Salt Tuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored salt tuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before that. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. About if what... and maybe it's just an... Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think... That's what my dad used to say anyways. I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Miss Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking. The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan. The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us. We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion. I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation. They...
Why are you breaking shit? Hey, I paid a lot for those cups.
Not that you lied. Fuck you did.
I paid a lot for those cups.
Not that you lied one.
Okay, I don't appreciate you just tossing these cups I worked so hard for. I heard you say fuck this cup and throw it.
Don't be like that.
Not for 1 second. She ain't fooling me. It might work on Autumn, but it won't work on me. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You don't like to listen? Or do you have beef with me or something? It seems like you do. I think you do.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Oh, here they come!
Yeah, I still need to go up. Yeah, I'll leave on it. But, you know,
process beginning to heal.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Oh shit, I'm jealous. Blue about to get that good sleep.
That freak you out?
Yep. What time is it?
18.
I'm trying to go back to a different save.
Mm-hmm. For me. I think so too. I also think this game's generally like lit. If you're playing Blue. Or you're playing footsies with me, bro. Come sit over here. Oh, you getting that corner though, it's gonna be over for you.
Not you. Still not your family. Fucking. Jacking my Jones.
What?
I don't know.
I'm jacking your Jones? I'm not really sure what that means. I would agree that I'm doing something. I don't know if I'm jacking anything. I don't know if I want to admit to me necessarily jacking Jones. See, babe, isn't this funner than, Lucifer?
Lucifer's over.
But this is funner than Lucifer.
Oh, you're watching you? Yeah, I'm starting from the beginning. I've been told I should watch it. It's really creepy.
I can see that.
Louis, so the dude skating.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I mean, you too. Laugh about it.
I know. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here.
Just
Move
saying.
along.
She looks like the other girl. Yes, baby. I enjoy watching you play your
Wandering into
board.
my camp for one. Some of my
But I
camp
also
wandering out for another.
was keeping a distance from you.
Because she hates you.
No. It's not.
Got anything in you besides questions? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, baby.
That was unworthy of me.
Don't listen.
Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
You do spark a lot too.
I've heard that.
I don't want to make this
Oh. It's fine, no rush. There's still, he brought out all the
Thank the
little,
Eternal.
little
Wait,
cookies.
Marauder camp. Is she all right?
And they're
Getting along. What? Sitting around a campfire telling stories? You could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
Something spicy, I'm reminded of that.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it? I'll tell you what I can. What is it?
Made it better with the pillows. It's not as safety. A little less. A little less like instant sleep.
Like those things that blow in the wind, the little cotton things. Yeah, that's what they look like.
The wish-wishes?
That's what we call them, okay?
She's from the PNW.
Never heard that. Sounds like...
Well,
that sounds like a toddler, yeah. For sure. It's cute. Just never heard it. Sounds like what you would
What
say
I
a
wouldn't
toddler
do
is,
for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere.
I would sit there saying the whole damn the dandelions. I would sit there struggling with
Gave everybody a fucking
There used to be a lot of them in New York too. When it was small.
There's the normal ones in Washington, but then there was like fucking giant baseball size.
Oh.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, those be like the field, right?
They could be on the side of the highway and shit too. I was like, what
I've
the
never
fuck
seen
is
one.
that?
Ever consider the marauder life?
Never considered the marauder life. We've been killing those motherfuckers.
Like a lot.
Like a lot of we ain't killing them.
I was wondering, like, if you could be one on here. And you could like change the whole trajectory and basically the whole game by doing that. Because isn't this like kind of a choice-based game, right? That you could do shit like that.
Yep.
So you could be a marauder.
Seems that way.
I want to see what it would be like to do a playthrough as a marauder.
Ever consider the marauder life? It's pretty sweet.
Did I not fucking do it? I didn't.
Did what?
Ever consider the marauder life? It's pretty sweet. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Right. I'd be thinking about it and I'd be like, you know what though? I'd be making
We
a
didn't
whole lot
always
more
get
noises
along,
about
but I'm
me.
glad to know
I'd
she.
be like, how fuck? Like,
No, I'm
because...
when the person is sitting and they go to stand up, for them to be like, yeah.
Zoe joined up in the band of
Right.
marauders.
It'd be a,
Zoe.
like, realistically,
Same
there would be a
Zoe who
lot
doesn't
more
know a
noises
barrel
in
from a trigger.
especially when they're
I've
above
heard stranger
teenage
things.
age.
You pretty much did my
I just
job for
think
me.
about
Least I could do is
someone
pay you for
in
your
the
trouble.
studio going, huh,
Let me know if I can do something for you.
there you go. There's the jump sounds.
Right.
I don't know what you did
There'd
to
be a
talk
lot
some
more
sense into
cursing.
Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. I had a
I
keyboard that had those sounds on it.
couldn't be the voice actor. As much as it sounds fun, I don't know.
Yes.
What was that?
That was gross.
Like when they get punched in the stomach. Oh fuck.
Right. I feel like it should be more realistic sounds. Like, you know, that's they got the graphics, they got everything, but the sounds when you jump are still. And if they're a cartoon, then that's fair because they can make whatever fucking sound. But if they're supposed to be like, you know, based on real, one that
That entire GameStop experience just pissed me off.
it was weird.
Pokemon battle happening.
What the fuck is going on in here?
Oh, I be thinking we're nerds until I see actual nerds, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, we're good.
Yeah, I can be a nerd or whatever. I'm not a dweeb.
I know people were super into fucking cards.
I did like her Magikarp shirt though.
I'm sorry, I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck
I
what
like
you're
the
into.
shirt too.
If you're into the cards,
Mm-hmm.
okay. If you're into cards, you're a dweeb. You're into fucking baseball cards. A grown ass man loves sports. Doesn't seem nerdy at all until he breaks out his specials edition fucking golden whatever the fuck card.
What's his name? Rafi's super into that.
Doesn't surprise me.
Since we were
What do you
kids, and
think you're
now
doing?
like that's his gaming store is mostly like also a lot of cards.
Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Sorry guys, I won't get caught stealing again.
You just got caught?
Yeah, I'll steal again. I just won't get caught stealing again.
What did they say? Do they not trust you now? You made your points go down. Who the fuck is that person? You seen that person?
Yeah, she's here with me.
Oh, that's what she looks like. Because she's doing what you're doing. Fucking Parvati. Oh, thank you.
At least she ain't in the way. It's more just fucking Lydia.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
I came from over here. I'm going down this side of the town, the right side. There's more town back here. What's back here?
Did you put like chapstick and shit on?
Yeah.
Put picking.
Yeah, it's like when it gets dry after, and I start to do it again. And then I start to feel it all. Yeah, and it's gonna look like shit.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was, well, I was just occupying myself with a... Whoa.
Are you,
Great, just great.
Oh gosh, no. I'm just...
Are you from town? I mean... Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and
Because this
don't
part
look
I don't want
stricken
to
with
listen
plague.
to.
Sorry,
He's just
I
a dude
just
that
wasn't
used to have a
sure if you
crush
were
on
from
your
town or if you were
companion.
one of us.
Yeah, just a random dude I
Something's been
stopped to
chewing at
talk
me,
to.
you see.
And he acted like
Fact
I
is,
hit
I've
X
been,
to everyone,
well,
and most of them don't say anything.
to everybody
And
here.
he randomly started
Kip thinks
talking.
I'm a mechanical genius, but I
Not that
couldn't
it's a
fix a
problem,
busted chain.
but up until this moment, I
Oh,
had
he has
just...
some stuff for you to learn. Look at that.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Yeah.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Sorry, I didn't
What's on your
realize
mind?
it was so in there.
Couple months. I owe them. We all left the... I mean...
You weren't incompetent.
You could stay in...
I'm trying to take it for granted.
It's interesting to me that your companion interacts with the NPCs too.
That's what they do in Dragon Age.
Oh, in Dragon Age?
In Fallout.
Okay.
They depending on what NPC you have and how your relationship was set up and what you got going on, depended on what they said to the person.
These NPCs have actual backstories.
Like this dude right here, you see how he has a name, Stefan Garcia? If I go up to someone else, it's just going to say deserter. Right? Just a random person.
It's
Yeah.
like Guardian or sorry, Guard
or guard or patrol or whatever the fuck.
Zoe says she fought her way out of fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
I bought all the heals I need. See that his name just says Caesar.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
I don't know what this place is. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty. It's like a game. But, like,
Keep your wits about you, friend.
have you tried, like, turning the speakers off for a day before, if it's the speakers? I don't think it's the speakers. Like, what is it? Because they've been off and I've heard the sound. Okay.
If you're hungry, there's meat. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
How many babies do they have?
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting
oh my
on
god,
fresh
but they're
soil,
so jumpy.
we put down new roots.
The small ones are so jumpy, it's crazy. That should be scaring me. Yeah, what happened? Those leopard
It is an
geckos?
unpleasant story, dear.
No.
But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Oh, okay.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Special fertilizer.
I think it's dead people. Probably.
Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. he would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
You get the power regulator?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Yeah. Tell dear you're sorry.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
They don't be desperate.
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
You should have asked about the thing with it, but the power was good.
I trust you will listen to your conscience. Anything else I can do for you? I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. Remains to be seen. Might be the woman that saves the veil. Might be Reed's personal gun hand. None of us are ever just passing through, dear. Not without leaving some footprints behind. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. I could not possibly care less if he does, but you're sure welcome to ask him. I'm listening. That's not strange at all, dear. Few of... But we must remember that being law... This is the old botanical lab, in Emerald Vale, on Terra 2. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head... Are you talking about an escape pod of some... Where did you say you were...
Beginning to fail or failing.
Is that a new settlement of some kind? Oh dear, I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails. Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not... You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering. No, but the board may have reason to fear you. I'm listening.
You're not supposed to ask her if people have the power to get it.
No, I asked her.
You did before? What you said?
So, I need you guys' help.
Mm.
I need someone to, I need someone to look up what happens when I make the decision between which town to give the power to.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
You doing that book? Mm-hmm.
No breathing for you.
Oh.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
In Outer Worlds, leveraging power to Edgewater has several possible outcomes depending on your actions. If you choose to power Edgewater and convince Reed to step down, the town of Shade and Adelaide takes over as the leader. This is generally considered a good outcome as it prevents further suffering for the Edgewater residents. However, if you only power Edgewater and Reed refuses to step down, the town may continue to struggle or even be wiped out by any event. Here's a more detailed look at potential outcomes. Power Edgewater and convince Reed to step down. That's the one that I think we just power Edgewater, but don't convince Reed to step down. Edgewater may continue to struggle, especially if the place continues to spread. These leadership is generally seen as ineffective, and the town's future is uncertain. Power Edgewater and the deserters don't return. This is less ideal as the town is left without the resources and support as the deserters can help them thrive. Power Edgewater and the deserters return, but Reed remains in power. Edgewater is still at risk of failing as Reed's leadership continues to be ineffective according to Reddit. Don't power Edgewater. If you divert the power elsewhere, the people of Edgewater face a bleak future. as they are left without resources at the mercy of hostile elements or the corporation. So it says the best one to do, I guess,
Make him step down.
is to power Edgewater.
Power Edgewater, make him step down.
So apparently he may not step down.
Oh, he's gonna step down.
The control room should be off to the
He's
left.
gonna step down.
I
He's
hope
gonna
we're
get
doing
that.
that.
He's gonna die. He's not being asked. He's being voluntold.
And then Adeline, you could be in charge, bitch.
That's the last of them.
Fucking yeah.
Fucking edge drop. Whoa.
Yeah.
One time better. One time I swear to God. I swear. I'll be all y'all. I swear to God. I'm gonna be all y'all.
What did I just do?
Keep talking shit. I'm gonna come over to every single one of y'all. I'm gonna give you the biggest hug right next to your face. Don't get me say sorry.
Something you need?
No, you know I'll do it. I'm sorry.
That's on account of how I...
Because she knows I'll do it.
I don't really know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or
Yeah.
not.
Look at the fish tank.
That's how that used.
Fish tanks were dope.
That's how it used to look on waters off of Hanley in Tampa.
For real?
That's how it looked for a long time.
Interested in fixing stuff.
He
always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what... I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, if he wants to learn about engineering, you should help him get those data pads he wants.
Like, I forgot, but seeing it, I'm like, damn.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
I used to be face height level with
I know,
those.
but
Yeah, I don't remember the
Vicker
old
says the
sign.
universe is a machine.
What?
Real
I don't
machines
remember
have
the
gunked
old
up
sign.
scratches.
Yeah.
The machine Vicker sees...
I remember the fish tanks and stuff because they still have them after they changed the sign. I don't remember that sign because yeah.
The good old days.
Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and
Yeah, I remember
it's just
when
that
it
when he
was
looks
open
at me,
for
I feel like...
COVID fucked that up.
Yeah, huh? Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Okay, my PS5 got remastered and it was updated. I remember I asked San Andreas.
Can they do that? Or not the gameplay wasn't updated, but they remastered it.
It just wasn't good.
Nicely done. Easy.
I'll get out of there. Drinking don't hit me.
Hmm?
My drinking don't hit me.
Drinking what?
My drinking. Just because you got the hit it, don't mean you got the ass.
Oh no. Oh no, baby. Oh, that's so unfortunate. You're all thighs. And then one long back.
You think she has a butt? That's deceitful. What the fuck? What are you doing? You better call somebody. You better call my manager. What'd you do?
Would I do her? No, I don't think so.
Jesus.
What? Who?
No.
I was waiting for the face. Like, why she got on some Walmart shorts with some shoes that don't even go with it? At least you do put some fun stuff.
Unexpected. Here we go.
Don't be surprised if I start to go night-night. Oh, we won't. Like that matters. Oh, yesterday when I drank that shit, does it stew? Bro. And I took a shot. Oh, I was done.
That's probably why you didn't fucking, you were so tired. You shouldn't do both of those. Both make you tired.
Oh, yeah.
So no shot for you tonight.
No. I mean, yeah. Why you go?
I wasn't exactly expecting that.
Waiting out, just on the table. But I could totally do that.
That sounds.
I could totally do that. I just want to fly up on what you doing? Everyone deserves support.
Annoying.
Stop them now when they see them hit. Oh. Found the flaw in you. Flaw tutorial. During your adventure, things may happen that can trigger a flaw. What?
Fuck no.
That was weird. So I found a flaw in you. Yeah.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Those are really cool.
Those are cool. Those look like some personal shit. Really cool.
Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the bay?
I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I mean, y'all could have got y'all some drinks, but you know, whatever you want to do. You know, that's appreciate you, chill. Like John is.
Yeah, like
You know?
shit. I think wasn't there a few more drinks in the first? Or yeah, it was the first game. Okay. I'll not drink it. I'll probably drink one then. Yeah.
Drink one what?
There's like some like a sauce or something.
Oh.
Oh, what we need is get one.
Yeah, the mics is good.
Yeah, I forgot how good mics were. That used to be all I drank. That was my shit.
Hey, I heard you needed to smile today. Oh no.
What?
That makes you smile.
Bro.
Alexis.
Only you.
Did
It
you
only
need to
makes
smile
you
today?
smile.
Sorry. Did you need to smile today?
Nice one.
What? And fuck.
What's the cat you was holding?
Go away, Phantom!
Bro. I mean, it is an improvement to the Mustang, but... They're out there. Mm-hmm.
No, just leave me alone.
I think so.
Go away, Phantom!
Phantom?
Yeah.
You're not real. You're not real.
You're not real. So what? Hold on. What's up?
No, you're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot.
You seen that video, right? The lady on the airplane? The blonde lady on the airplane that she was like pointing to crowd people. She's like, they're not real.
You can talk? The Phantoms never talk. See? See, Higgins?
You're an asshole. You're in a fucking wheelchair, you dickhead.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins.
The D sounds for definitely not the same. I use those.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler. I've come a long way.
I hate you.
I specialize.
Don't do this to my algorithm. I don't want to see this shit.
I don't want to fall.
I ain't open no more of your shit.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intern. I discovered a flaw. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started.
Where you
Security
control
chief
one
found
half
me and
of the body
confiscated the
and the other
logic
person
module.
controls the other half of the body.
Jesus.
And you have to try and get places and things without fucking dying.
Mechanicals.
That sounds so hectic.
I Jimmy'd open.
It sounds fun, but hectic.
Braised. You mean what? I was on clean.
Oh. They want to. I don't know what to do. It's flat. Oh. Please get back to him. Everyone's like the fuck.
Yeah, they're not real.
They're not real.
Becky's just supposed to something over her hand. What is it? They just like line up to just jump over it. Oh my god, that lady.
Yeah, because when he went into the fucking room with the fucking professor, he's like, they're not real, they're not real. He was like, he's not real. I'm sorry. Right now.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you?
Great work. Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Where'd it go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the lake?
They turned that dually into a stretched limo. That's crazy.
You know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I can see how that is completely necessary.
Hey, for creativity.
Last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final. Once we do this, there's no going... Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I just... Really? I mean, wow.
Huh?
You took it out.
Like this.
Barely.
I was like this.
That's covered?
This is how it was.
That's not covered, baby.
Baby, look.
I know, I saw it. That's not covered.
This isn't covered right here.
No,
What do you mean?
it's not covered.
It's covered.
It's not, baby.
It's like if I was wearing underwear.
But it's not, though.
It's not like I'm sitting here like this.
I mean, basically. You know?
No. Yeah. I'm motherfucking tired.
And get your big
Shut up.
peanut butter brittle head ass in the
Peanut butter what?
Bro, I got some peanut brittle and I might have to touch that a little bit. But can you pass
raspberry truffle.
me? I'll send you a little pack of sweeter first. Right there. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
As far as next week goes, I don't have anyone I can switch with.
Okay, so you can't go next weekend.
Unless I get my shift going.
Seeing as to how you just had like 3 weeks off in a row,
No.
probably isn't the best idea for you.
3 weeks? Yeah. You're over exaggerating at this point.
Oh, is that what I'm doing?
Yes,
I'm over exaggerating? I didn't notice what I was doing.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Because both Jenna
The
and David
geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. Aside from you, Middle.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose. You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never... You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same 4 walls together.
Reed.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. Tell him how the secret is human corpses.
I knew it!
Hang 'em up in my
First special fertilizer is fucking dead
Marauder,
people.
Makes
I
sense.
fucking called it.
Don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Fucking told you.
If I were in a better mood, I might be inclined to try and change your
Secret
mind.
fertilizer. Dead people.
It was either that or pizza.
Look at that. The snakes come back.
What are you doing? Why'd you do that?
Nicely done.
Because she pissed you off. They better know better.
One of us want to go see what happened?
Okay, well, let's load it back up. I'm happy with how that turned out.
Yeah.
You don't die, bitch.
Plasma cutter.
I don't have to kill you.
I thought she was gonna be the kind of the leader of the new town or whatever. That's what. I'm not with that.
When we get rid of Greed.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all. I've been thinking about going back. I get sick thinking about working at...
Did you not?
You know something? I think I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very... It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100... Adelaide hates Edgewater. We're the nearest. You know where to find me. I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and...
Damn it.
Yeah, that's one.
God damn it.
You, like, picked the right one, and then you went back and picked the other one. He's like, alright, bet, I guess I'll leave her.
9:30. I'm about to pass out.
Good job.
It's about that time.
I'm gonna pass out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I took some medicine and I drank that PM.
It's over with.
Yeah, you can't even talk, bro. Knock the fuck out. Yeah, I've been up since like 5:30.
Get your ass to bed.
No, I'm gonna. You know?
Yeah, it's time for you to get into bed. Yes, ma'am.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
You know, that's what happens after you don't work all week.
More than 2 days in a row.
Yeah, this is day number 4. What are you talking about? 2 days? Day 4. Tomorrow's gonna be day 5. But that tip won't be bad.
Better go get that fucking money.
That's it. You know why that tip gonna be fat? Because it ain't going to no one else but me.
You were chiefing up on my pen,
I
huh?
didn't really
Chiefing up on my pen, huh?
I actually didn't really hit it like that because we smoked.
Fucking with you, okay.
Okay. I was gonna say because we smoked the blunt, so I was smoking that stuff. I just didn't want to get it caught on the couch, so it's in my hand now, and then I'll put it on the table. I wonder, guys, if you need to get me one too.
She has a guy. That's where I got it from. So when that runs out, I'm probably gonna buy another one.
Oh.
So for only been stuck with
What?
Manny quit.
Oh, I
So I gotta see if he'll like meet up with me and shit.
Oh,
He
like
wants
he
to make
stopped
it
selling
This
it?
is a fine day,
No, he
friend.
quit.
Power
Fucking
flows
Oh,
through.
he
I
quit the
trust
job?
Adelaide's people have seen their way to reach.
Yeah. Oh, bitch.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship
But I
over
can
this
still
town
message
has
him
been.
and like meet up.
I am
with
not
him.
perfect. I have made my share of.
You like that one? I mean, I know it looked gay, but it did the thing. It lasted longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, there's still more.
I am a spacer's choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer.
She has one that I like it. She said that her cousin sells it, and I told her to let me know, but she hasn't let me know shit.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good working. You are disparaging our parent company, and we are a Spacer's...
He has the backpack if he wants to, right? Or the backpack boy ones.
Processed, liquefied, retextured Saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly Saltuna. We've been experiencing a Saltuna shortage, you see. So we've had to improvise. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like Saltuna in the end. Couple years, give or take, right around the time the first wave of plagues hit the town. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues... You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
It's talking mad shit, bro.
And when you say special fertilizer, you mean... Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery.
Well.
So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing? If I leave town, I am as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition.
Did you save before?
Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way.
Yeah.
My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
You did it, baby.
He stepped down?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
I love you, my heart. Enjoy your rest, okay?
Oh, no, as long as I could.
No, you're good. Just chilling.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
Really?
I have always tried to do right by my town. It is...
Fuck you.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure. I already told you I'm leaving. Just...
I think you did the rightest thing you could.
I think you did the rightest thing you could. It was the right risking decision you could have ever made.
Hell yeah.
Good shit, baby.
Loving this fucking game right now.
This is cool. Very awesome. This is a good one.
I do have to figure out. I do have to figure out like my weapons and gear.
Yeah.
Like some of these basic level enemies are starting to become a little tough.
You want to like upgrade them? Why do plasma cutters always look like that?
Hey, hush up all that noise in there. Making a whole lot of noise.
Shut the fuck up.
Nobody trying to hear all that, son. They're trying to fucking play the game. Oh, you all cozy underneath my blanket? You cozy? Yeah? You feel good? You enjoying it? I'm glad. I'm happy for you.
I'm right here if you need yours. But while you were using it, I figured I could sneak under it.
Look at that. The snake. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson... Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the... You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long...
What did that do?
Sorry, I'm just trying to... Adelaide said that? Something must...
Never liked Reed much.
Don't see why Thomas can't... Something I can...
You're annoying. Go ahead, say it. Say it. Say it. I know you want to. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Annoying. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh man, that feels good. Oh, here's my neck. I don't never get no massages.
supposed to give you one the other day, but you were free now. I'm waiting till you got up free, and you didn't even be on it that long. And you got off at late shit, and then you good just to not know Are you gonna be off from the part next week, so I can get you on like Monday or something?
Sure.
When I was little, we'd get freight.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. So this is... I would reward you with...
Well, I remember playing this game, that's what I'm gonna do every time I have to run past with him.
Hey, man. Lovely to see you about.
Things going all right?
Been keeping. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him. Oh.
Something I can do for. Yeah?
When was your last save?
That fall damage is crazy.
And even see, well.
Bro, quit being. Stupid thing.
When I was little, we'd get freighters and everything.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before. Bang up.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. Yes! I mean, thank Captain. I can call you...
Get on the fucking ship.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying...
Captain, I have detected... What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Oh, clever.
What can I... All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Cool. So you finally got your ship to fucking move? Good shit. Oh, look at my son. Ooh, yes, sir.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
I really hope this thing
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone... Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope. Excellent. I'll send her... By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge tech. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud, it has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cards. Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act out. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's own...
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please... Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of... Certainly, Captain. What would you like to... I'll be here.
Oh shit, okay.
We've arrived. Arrived at the groundbreaker.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all... Gosh, no, Captain. I am distinct. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate, and maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could... Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your... Did you want to talk about something?
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.